Hello, wonderful people of YouTube, and welcome back to some more forays in No Man's Sky. Hello, Games' beautiful sandbox of fun. Hello to me, how are you doing, my man? Like the stream, very good, brother, very good. You are the man. Thank you for that, buddy. Appreciate it. I hope you're ready to find the perfect Sentinel ship today, because I have a feeling it's gonna pop up. We're gonna find that beaut. We are. It's gonna have fangs. It's gonna be yellow and black. We will get there. Now, if I've done my job properly, this should be all sounding good, yeah? You are the legend to me. You are the legend. And Uncle Chip back there, he's pretty sound as well. But don't tell him I told you. Okay, if you can hear me, and if you can see me, and if you can hear the game sounds, everything is going well. We might as well get on with it. So, right, so we will jump. Wait, sounds good on your end, thank you to me. I get nervous because I've had so many streams lately where either the mic isn't working, there's no sound on the game, something. It's been a troubleshooting maze, and I've negotiated it like a champion, my man. I appreciate that feedback, you are the man. Now, I need to inquire as to the status of the ship. Computer, what is our current status?
I am operating at optimal efficiency, Duke. All systems nominal.
Brilliant. Excellent. Now, how far is it to Galactic core?
Current distance to Galactic core is 646,197 light years.
Hey, look, we're ticking it off. That's brilliant. Now, so, let's go. We're getting out of here. We're moving on. We're jumping the shark. This is where No comes in and explains, that's not what that means. Yeah, thank you, No. Cheville. Will Cheville have what I'm looking for? Cheville? Or won't Cheville? Anyway, to me, I hope you were having a good day anyway, a good evening. Is it late where you are? Evening? It's colder than a witch's milkshake here again. Corvax, that means Atlantic multi-tool. You know, I forgot to dupe some, we have 30. I should do. I might get this through. Might have to do it though. Forgot to do some house cleaning. I was doing real cleaning earlier today. I was doing troubleshooting as well. I had to fix Metal Link. You'd be pleased to know to me that I fixed it. Well, I should touch wood. Praise Jesus, I fixed it. Well, it's fixed. I kept crashing. I jumped in about 6 o'clock this evening, and I checked it. I had 2 crashes, the same kind of thing, and it was Link. I managed to turn off Meta, I think it's called Meta Virtual Monitor. I turned that off, and the app started working right. I reinstalled my graphics card driver, and boom, tested it. It was in there for an hour. Tested No Man's Sky VR, tested 7 Days to Die VR, tested From Other Suns, It was running smooth, it was looking good, no bugs, no glitches, and no crashes. So, I'm a happy boy. Man, I'm a happy man. Sorry. And now, the perfect cherry on the cake, with all that icing, would be the perfect Sentinel ship tonight. It's one of these worlds. These always have the best ones. Well, mostly. At night, mostly.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, well, I do not believe that has a dumper. Looks like an X-Wing. Metalink used to be called Oculus software for my... Talk about junk in the trunk. Check out that thing. But, it used to be called Oculus Link. It's the software for Quest 3 headset for PC VR. So you can plug it in to your headset. Plug your headset into your computer and you've got PC VR. Meta kind of destroyed it a little bit. And by a little I mean a lot. Okay, so... oh, look at this, Hudson. Straight off with an A. An X-Wing. An A. I'm not going to take the brain. Let's get up there. Glyph cam, please. Thank you. Reacquire target, please. Yeah, it'll work out. Alright, now. It's bad filter. Not much I can do about it there. Probably adjust the effects, maybe. Space. Fog density. Bloom. Default. It doesn't matter. Made no difference whatsoever. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you. Now, we have a dreadnought head. That's what I call these. They're snub noses. They look like a mech. We got the main cannons. We've got the X-Wings. They open in flight. Black and yellow. I would say this is gold, but it's flushed out in white, I think. So it's hard to make that claim now. But it is black and gold, technically. It's got the long insect body. It's, it is what it is. It's not a bad one. It's got no dumper. People love these things. X-Wing, baby. Okay, now, Vasily, please give me the glyph cam. You should see it now, hopefully. It's popping up for you. Yeah, that's a good start with the class, but it's... it's not... The ship is... yeah, it's not... It's not my style, but other people have this style, you know. Okay, there you go. Glyph cam down, please, Vasily. Thank you very much. I'm surprised if you could see it in all this snow. Now, what we also have to check is the Atlantic Multi-Tool. It keeps happening. It's a good Sunday, huh? A good Sunday. Another 5 minutes. I'm not going to drive it. In this terrain, it'll be a nightmare. I will tag it though. There we go. Can I get out, please? Thank you. We'll fly there. Oh, happy birthday to William Shatner, by the way. I believe it's Kirk's birthday. Everyone knows he's the best captain. I was a Picard man for most of my life. He's still cool. Picard is still cool, but the new stuff kind of took off a lot of the sheen. Me and my dad, we always used to talk about it. Like, he'd say Kirk. He used to call him Kirk. Captain Kirk. Kirk is the best. And I say, no, Picard is. And now I have to agree with my old late father. He was right. I was wrong. The interface glows. I love to hear those words. And it's another egg yolk. But that is a pulse rifle. Shame it's in the white. If that was in black, I'd be tempted to take this one. Pulse rifle. Egg yolk. This is a bit off-putting. Blocks the line of sight. But the gold veins here and all that stuff, not bad. Yeah, take a screenshot there, bing. And we'll get the goof cams up now. You can take that screenshot as well, stick them up on the Discord. Like, I jumped all of the stuff up there today, all of the backlog. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Need some drinks. You go get those drinks to me, my man. See you when you get back. Alright. That's that. Atlantic multi-tool. Let's try an autophage camp. See if we got one of those around.
Technology recharge.
We do. It's a fair old distance away. I'm after missing out on the Remnant expedition in VR anyway. I think today was the last day. I have to fix all of that stuff. But you know, that was just a bit of an indulgence. It's a lot of fun doing it with No. On day one with all of the bugs, and this one was pretty good because there wasn't a lot of bugs. There was only that signpost one where it wouldn't let me pop that one, wouldn't register. So it dragged on about 2 hours longer than I had to. That was the only significant bug I could see. I mean, there was like not being able to run into trees, or like dihydrogen on the ground would stop it, or you get stuck on certain things. But I didn't really have much of a problem in that regard. Actually pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Got to fulfill a lifelong dream of being a trash man. A lot of fun. Alright, let there be autophage. Yeah, let there be autophage. Thank you, boys. It's Yellow Staff. Yellow Staff Day here on this planet. Another one. Let's see what we got here anyway. Red and gold. Red and blue. Hey boys, look. Hey, do you want to see what a real staff looks like? See that? See that there? See that? Okay, I'm out of here. Okay, we're done on this world. of that hooey on the ship. You understand me, hell? No joy. Set course. Out of here. Pronto. Guess this is it. Oh, Saoirse. Oh, Saoirse. Dissonant. How long will that... Oh yeah, we're almost about to drop into the 645 region. That's good. Gex system. Get stuck. While I was doing my testing in VR, I dropped onto a ship that was like mine. It was an Enterprise model, and it was had the box cargo parts instead. Signature warpath. So I said, you know, no, we got this bug again. So I say, I'll go over, no fuel too. Seems to be a bug that every time I log in, I'm like one jump and I have to refuel every single time. So I don't think that's coincidence. And anyway, I went over to this Enterprise model with the box cargo sections. And I was running down the corridor to get back to the hangar. Instead of using this thing, like Dr. McCoy, I was afraid of using the transporter. But I phased through the floor and fell into the hull and was stuck in the hull. I couldn't get out. I had to reload a save point. Yeah, let's get a new one. I don't want to be traipsing things down. And I was there for a while and I was stubbornly trying to find a way out. But it wasn't my freighter, so I couldn't build, say, a platform outside. If I could get outside, I would have been fine, but I was kind of bugged out. And it got me to thinking, that's happened to me a lot. It never happened to me before. And when I was playing with No just now, I just put it down to multiplayer bugs, multiplayer issues, but it wasn't this time. This time it was single player. And that got me thinking. It seems to me that the very structure of freighters are being changed. Because I was able to see through the hull and I could see that there were parts. It was like little parts were attached. Sections. And it seems to me that they're bringing freighters more up to speed with corvettes. That's what I think is going on. Anyway. The freighter bases might be fixed. Well, would you look at this beauty? All engines lit up like a Christmas tree, boys and girls. It's hard to tell with the green filter, but I think that's yellow and black. We've got the minus light, we've got the dreadnought head. Scuttlers. It's a bug planet, boys. It's a bug planet. Let's have a look. Get an aerial. Check the class first. C class. Nothing to write home about. We take the brain. It's my least favourite colour combo, apart from the orange split. It is lime yellow and strawberry red. Stealth fighter. All engines lit up. Every single one of them. Nice stealthy unit for anybody who's so inspired. Black wings, manta black wings. So if anybody's interested in that, here's the glyph cam. Take them down. Have fun. And glyph cam off. So we're out of here. Dunsky.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, might as well. Well, we're here. When in Rome.
Navigational data received.
Oh yeah, you know, maybe you should take one for the Discord. Just to log. Screenshot please, Vasily. Thank you very much. Let's get partying. Oh, check out Mount something or other there. Need milk from a new cooking. Thank you. Let there be autophage. Howdy, boys. C-Class, red, Spider-Man, red and blue. Anybody's interested in a red and blue staff? It's a C-Class, I don't think. There's the glyphs anyway. Glyph cam on please, Vasily, just for a quick second so that people can have the glyphs. And take them off. Thank you. Right, we are out of here. You're far too stealthy, Dread Rider. You're too stealthy. Gonna have to put a bell on you or something. Let's fly a little formation flying, huh? Hey fellas. Okay, neither of those Sentinel ships so far were my perfect Sentinel ship. So the journey continues. Alright. I King? I King. Corvax. Atlantic multi-tool is on the menu. Warp. warp path. We still gotta go down. We gotta do the Atlantic. Far too good a hide and seek. Just ain't fair. But one is the Dissonant. Any luck when I was gone? Negatory to me. Negatory, good buddy. You missed nothing. It was a stealth fighter. All engines lit up. Oh damn it! I should have taken a screenshot for the Discord of all the engines lit. But it was lime, yellow, and red. Not really my bag, man. I love that howl. You hear that howl of the just the environment. These are some of my favorite planets, man. If these planets got stormed, or the moons, if they got storms, you've got your perfect LV. Alas, they don't get storms because they have no atmosphere. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, of course. No, that's not what I want. Too quick on the draw there. It wasn't gold. No, to me, it definitely wasn't gold. It was the yellow that I would agree with. No, is a yellow. You know. Lime. It's not. It wasn't the rich yellow. You know, the rich yellow I call gold. You know it. It's a real contrast. A thick, huey, you know, rich look with the black. Hence gold. Okay, should be recharged now. Seven minutes. Well, you know what? I'll do you all a favor and we'll fly. I mean, the run on From Other Suns yesterday was going well until the glitches were, you know, piling up, I guess. But well, at least we still have the save, so we'll return again and finish it. Man, I love these things. There's something oddly satisfying about the design. Like the black stone or whatever. I think it's stone. Could be metal as well, I don't know. Vocabulary school with Duke. It's a C class. Not really, doesn't do much for me. If anybody likes this, I'll throw up the glyphs. Now, glyph cam, please, Vasily. Leave it up there for a couple of seconds. That'll be enough. And then glyph cam off, please, Vasily. Thanks. Right. Atlantic logged. Now let's get back on the trail of the Sentinel ship. It's another warp path, so... Those are some funky asteroids. I'm thinking I might name the ship Chuck Norris. I think I might improve our look a little bit. Chuck doesn't find the Sentinel ship. Where was it? Did I not pop one? I thought I popped one, no? Alright. Let's not trust our failing memory. I knew it was a path. Yeah, I did pop one. That's sorry. You won GA. I won. Good game. All. I think that's auspicious. This has to have the perfect Sentinel ship. Can't have a name like that and then let me down. No abandoned paradises. Gotta have those nanites. After I adopted the worm, the flying tremor worm yesterday, I burned up all of my nanites and all of my pugnium, as a matter of fact, so better get cracking on the pugnium farming again. Or I could do the ball trick. Ball gave me a trick. Might as well use it. But there's you have to preserve grind in this game, as I keep saying. I have strict rules on what I will dupe and what I won't dupe. And what I will dupe is carrier AI fragments because, well, let's be honest, those things are impossible to farm. And I did at the start of all of this use the echolocators, but they take too long because you got to go through the camp. You got to do that sum all the time. You know, I used to farm them. I used to have echolocator farm planets where, you know, those mirrors, what are they called? Optical drills or something? Dissonant drills? Whatever they are. I had like a rich farm of those things going for a long time, but it wasn't practical, so I had to start going carrier AI a long time ago. But I had about 5 that I'd gotten legit. The only way I knew how to get any more was to keep doing the Sentinel Dreadnought all the time, like the capital ship. Waves of Sentinels. There she is. Looks like another all thrusters lit. No, we're missing 2, I think. Yeah, we're missing the. Oh. Is that red or orange? Don't get excited yet. Right, we've got equally dispersed engines. We're just missing the dog legs. The L shapes. We got upper stabilizers. I think that's an orange and black. Orange split. Orange split confirmed. B class. Taking the brain. Stealth fighter style though. You gotta like that. All of these vented wing area, the extensions. It looks naked without them. It looks like somebody broke off a piece. We got the under vents and the top exhaust. And that's it. Perfect winglets for tank legs, but no tank legs. And they are white. Oh, didn't mean that. Anybody interested in this kind of a ship? The Dreadnought head? Vasily, give them the glyph cam. Get yourself down here. 5.8 says to me. I would actually think that's dead on. Dead on balls accurate, as your woman said from my cousin Vinny. Not a terrible ship. Just not my bag. It's definitely not my perfect Sentinel ship, so my search continues. I have to keep going. Is this a Corvax? I never checked. No, it's a Gek. So we're moving on. I guess we could check the staff, see if we can get a natural S-class staff. Blue or black. Like this one.
Navigational data received.
Pimp my No Man's Sky. That's my job. I am essentially a used car salesman. And a staff salesman. An intrepid explorer. You know what? I get to use my wheels. Let's do it. I haven't used them properly at all tonight, so I need to have a joyride here. Check out the new headlights. I just love it. Whoa. Gravity anomaly planets, man. Your housemate Andy! How are you doing, brother? I hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Hopefully you bring in a bit of luck. Having said that, it's not being bad tonight though. So far, we're doing pretty okay. Where did it go? Those buildings look great. Where's the autophage thing gone? Oh, there it is. Is it? Harmonic scrap? No. That's not. Why did they use the autophage head? I can't get out of my... No.
Storm clearing.
Just as well, we have plenty of Atlantidium, as Nono calls it, Atlantidium. Oh, we're right here. That's why. That's why I couldn't see it. Hello, boys. Reveal thyselves. Staff exchange, bang head, bang chamber, and bang tail. And all orange. Matches the ship. There you go. If you like that, kind of carry on. C. It looks great in here though, you know, in fairness. C. Orange. All orange. There are the glyphs. Anybody interested in that stuff? Let me see if I can get... no, I don't have the planet coordinates. Sorry, never mind. Never mind. Glyphs off. Thanks, Vasily. Actually, does it show you? Is there any way to see planet coordinates here? Or is that just in your ship? Doesn't matter. I think it's the same one all over the planet. Just need to farm for the class, and you are laughing. I won't do the jiggery pokery to get specific colours anymore because, as Valhalla advised, and Baal as well, I think it was Valhalla, you won't get the same colours I get. You'll get the same base colour, like the starter colour of the staff, but when you do the jiggery pokery, the Valhalla maneuver, you'll get different colours than I will. So there you go. I learn something new every day. Did I just run through a body there? I believe I did. Okay, might as well. It's another purple. The Hugu Bogo system or something. I'll make a better attempt at it when I see it again. Yeah, the Habugo Ubaba system. I'm getting better. It's really helping with my tongue tied. Oh my god, not my day. I keep getting bad ships tonight. It seems to be in a strange netherland, I guess. I can't say I'm getting bad ships. I'm not getting bad ships. I'm just not getting my perfect Sentinel ships. Other people will like these. I haven't gotten one dump truck yet, so I'm happy with that. I'm a humble man. A humble crashed ship merchant. Okay, Vasily. Give me a ping. One ping only, please. Well, we Sentinel ship hunters, to me, we keep going, don't we? We never quit. What is my perfect 10 out of 10 ship? Well, there's a couple of different combos it could be, right? My perfect Sentinel ship. A couple of different combos. But we're talking about color-wise, red and black, or yellow and black, gold and black, I'd say. There's a specific yellow that's very rich. But it could even be orange and black if the orange is the highlight, because that looks well as well. That looks well as well. I would say black being the predominant color. Black, full size, swing wings, all engines lit, fangs, the proper spider fangs. Great white shark head, no light on the front, maybe vented wings, or it could be the stealth body, tank legs, or proboscis, or pincers. It depends on the this looks like an ice ship. It depends on the outline, or you know, I'll know it when I see it. You know what I mean? Most likely it'll be red and black. I mean, if you took, say, Dread Rider here, right? If you put fangs on here, the whatchamacallits, the spider fangs, right? And you gave her the, if these winglets, this piece wasn't here, you know, and tank legs, or these pieces are here and a proboscis. Full-size swing wings, black, all engines lit. You know, you could have tank legs or anything like that. Side engines as well would be nice. I'm thinking we'd be in territory there. We got a red number, Red Fury, circular light, dreadnought head. What class are we dealing with? We've got an A class, I'd say. Yeah, that's what I said. My boy Hoodsy. We don't take the brain of an E-class. It's rude. That's an overboy. TIE fighter. Bat wings. Looks like black. Could be slate grey. Black and slate grey, it looks like. We've got the winglet, the small winglets on the bottom of the TIE fighter. No top wings. It's a bug body. This kind of looks cool, you know, but there you go. Top exhaust as well. So we'll give it a aerial photography. Anybody like their red ships? Oh, the winglets are... These are the winglets you want for... Or their front foils, I guess you'd call it. You want those for tank legs so they don't clip. And there you go. Bat wings. A bit, it feels like it's missing something, you know? Again, it's not my bag. I'm not really a TIE fighter guy, but if you are, or girl, here you go. Glyph cams. There you go, people. Lap it up. And you have to have the supercharged slots together then. Is it perfect? No, I'm superficial when it comes to these ships. It's more, if I could have the ship perfect how I wanted it to look, you know, I wouldn't really care about the supercharged slots, to be honest. I'm not stat maxing. If, however, it comes to that, then I will have the glyphs for the ship, and then I will come back, and then I will start farming it, you know, look for a natural S-class, just, and whatever it is, the best I can get it, that's good enough for me. Because I'll still look cool. But as I said, there's wiggle room in the ship. I'll know it when I see it. It'll just look great. And I'll go, yep, that's the ship. No autophage. It's not a Corvax either, is it? Nope, no Corvax. Walkie. Well, let's get out of here. We're moving on to the next system. Supercharged slots. Stat maxing is a skill. It's an art in itself. It's something I'd be interested in if Hello Games make it relevant. You know, as I said, if PvP became a core of this game, then stat maxing would be life or death. So you'd have to do it. Add stakes, add skin to the game or whatever. But with stat maxing, the enemies are already, you know, there'd be no challenge anymore at all. You know, I think they've dialed in the Sentinels a bit. They're a little more aggressive, a little more dangerous. But only if you have, you know, 16,000 damage on our staff rather than 80,000 like Valhalla. I mean, if you could just shoot them and they're all gone, that would be just, maybe just no challenge, you know what I mean? I like the challenge, I guess. I would love if they stepped up the danger in No Man's Sky, like they made predators much more dangerous, tougher, you know, they could soak up a lot more punishment and deal out a lot more pain, maybe. But I'm not exactly the majority, I don't think. I would like that. Going on safari and hunting big dinosaurs and stuff would be great crack. Then if you could take the bodies, carry them in a truck or something to a processor, or, you know, sell them for trophies. Bring them to the relics guy and have their head as a mounted design. Oh, that's ridiculous, but you know, that's where my brain goes. See, she's a nice ship, you know. When I found this one, I thought it was going to be it, but it has to be gotten rid of. This here, see this? That extra wing foil here on the front clips with the tank legs. That's a flaw. Full-size swing wings though. Big chunky unit. My favorite head, the great white shark head. No lights on the front. It looks like black on black, but it's actually black and gold. Came pretty close with this one. Pretty close. I found time ago an absolute beautiful planet on a Tyrannosaurus. Oh! You were eaten by a Tyrannosaurus in No Man's Sky. Did it kill you? One bite? Awesome, man. Do you happen to have that planet? Oh, I wish you had that glyph. They need a big update for PvP. For now, it's not that great. Yeah, I agree. Like, it can still be optional. I mean, you're not forcing anybody into doing PvP who doesn't want to, you know? I wouldn't want that either, because I also enjoy the chill in No Man's Sky. This game is very special like that. There's something about it. You can just chill and go do stuff like this, with the element of exploration and possibility. But it would be nice when you're in the mood to be able to flip on PvP and go into like sectors, you know, where there's planetary empires or something, or, you know, like a group of people, like factions in Eve or something, where they've set up these territories. And if you go in there, you can be like attacked in their ships, or you could have actual freighter battles. This isn't a good one. Stuff like that, you know, if you turn on, if you choose to. Oh, it's pretty nice in the engine department here. It's got the kind of X-Wing, you know, style engines there, layout. It's got my favourite side engines. Landing struts. It's got the pompadour. The bullseye light. The box grille. The front foils are all in black. They fall down just like Dreadwing. It's industrial orange. Looks like trains that used to be in Dublin or Connolly Station back when I was a kid. Loud, noisy, smelled of diesel. Scary stuff when you were a kid. But it's not bad. It's got the side pin lights. Yeah, it's not my style. It's an A-class Hudson. Hey. Tell you what, Hudson, you were getting it all tonight, aren't you? That's what's that, like 3 A-classes, 4 A-classes already? We're not taking the brain. It's a shame, because I need nanites. But, you know, there you go. We'll get the Sky Cam if anybody is interested in this. Right. Vasily, give the people the glyphs. Glyph Cam is on. Roll it. So I forgot to say, it's got the Dreadnought head. This down here. It's the Dreadnought head. That's what I call it anyway. And you've got she's not a bad ship. Not a bad ship, really. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. Got your message there, and I'll check it in a sec. Are you looking at ships again? Back end is not too bad. We'll take a screenshot there. And we got the side engines, don't we? Yeah. Take a top-down view. No, was on the Discord earlier today, and I was putting up the backlog of screenshots and all of that stuff, you know, all of the old backlogged photographs and glyphs and of multi-tools and ships and planets, and No drops in after about my 40th upload. Anyway, Glyph, calm down. No says, "Oh, so you found a few ships then, buddy?" It's like taking the piss out of me for helping people, for putting, like, establishing a library of ships for people in the future, covering everybody's tastes, not just my own. Is this a Corvax? It is a Corvax. We're going Atlantic multi-tool hunting, boys and girls, so strap in, get ready, and enjoy. Is it broken? Which broken? Hold on a second. No, it looks alright. It looks okay. Sorry, I had to check something there. I was told that the link is broken, that there's just a picture. It looks alright for me. You can hear it. Is anyone else having a problem? Let's get the scanning going here. Monolith. '54, we get a bit of driving in. You can see, oh, the invincible tree. Oh, sorry, little fella. Nope, all good. Thank you, Andy. You're a treasure. And should be all good there. Thanks for the panic attack. I appreciate it. Gee, you're not broken. I was at the start of the live. I don't know how to use YouTube, you don't know. It's alright. I'll just I'll let, oh no, I killed something. Oh damn it. I'll let my nerves settle down. Look at how its head slowly was moving. Damn it. It's just stunned. It's just stunned. I'll leave it alone. It'll come back to life. It's just stunned. I'm not going to bury it again because then I would have buried it alive. And I only do that with AFKers on the anomaly. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Something nice. Oh, me likey. It's got the Diplo on it. You know, I like these ones. It's a C-class though, but not exactly a fan of this. I don't like this at all. You know, if that was Sans, we'd be looking at something nice there. Let me just screenshot this. Who was it that was looking for the Hunter again? Was it William? I think William was looking for the Hunter glyph, if I remember correctly. But this is a black and red. It's a nice unit. Anybody interested in it? These are the glyphs. These are the glyphs. Glyph can't please Vasily. see, whenever I hear like something's broken, I just assume it is now, because it usually is. After yesterday's stream disaster with the VR, which I fixed, by the way, which I'm quite happy with myself for sticking that out and getting into the weeds and figuring it out. There we go. Blip cam off. We are out of here. If you like that style of Galactic multi-tool, you do need to have unlocked the autophage in order to find your Atlantic multi-tools. But if you have, you can do what I just did there. Those things look so well. They just look so good. I wish we can build in this stuff. We kind of can now, I guess, with the autophage parts. Oh, I did that again. Maybe it's my keyword or something. Okay, done, on to the next one. Done and undone. On to the next one. It sucks it's not black and gold. We found one, no we didn't. There's one now that's black and gold. Alright, this one. This honey right here. See that? That's black and gold. And there's another black and gold, auspiciously enough. Sean Murray, hello. Big fan. See what I mean? And that's a black and gold beast right there. Oh. Or red and black. Oh, red and black. Yeah, red and black is my moniker. It is my color combo. It has been since time immemorial, really. Got taken over. Oh, I did this already. I'm not even gonna go down to the gas joint. Once I've seen one, I've seen them all. I want a Sentinel ship. Or a pulse rifle. We got a pulse rifle in the last stream. Atlantic multi-tool. That silhouette is very like a pulse rifle. I was quite happy. If I had the magazine part of those weapons, it would have been pretty as close as I needed to be. And with the Atlas ball, you know, the cracked, smooth, matte black ball with red veins going through it, like that's... Listen to me. Waffling again. Alright, another Korvax system. Another Atlantic multi-tool. Infested. Charred. High energy. Frozen. Toxic. Temperate moon. Lovely place to go on vacation. Pop a sunburst. Gonna have to dupe. I'm gonna have to do it live, like Bill O'Reilly. Yeah, those are my ships already, Anne, yeah. Those are mine. I claimed them. Found them on a planet. Live on stream, most of those ones now that are being displayed, I would say. There's a bunch that are archived that... Well, some of them I didn't actually find on stream, but... You know, there's a wealth of great ships. I had to... Because you can only have 12 ships out at any one time. You can have a max of 30 ships. So you can archive a certain number of ships. But I filled out all of mine. I didn't realize... I went, as soon as Sean Murray dropped, you can have 30 ships now instead of 12. I went hog wild. I went hell for leather. Just started anything I even remotely liked I would take. Ah, look at this. This is a dreadnought. Predator light. Navy blue. Black. Side engines connected with the tube. Love or hate it. Bit skimpy on the engines. These side engines balance it out nicely though, but if that was without the side engines, you'd be... Back! Back! Get away! I don't want to kill you, buddy. Listen. We can be friends. Take that. Now I'm going to ask for something in return here. I want your berries. Because I'm a cook now. Right? I need to get my jetpack boosts. I'll go on away with you. Can't adopt you. Alright, let's get the cam up before another predator decides to start trying to eat me. Alright, there you go. It's a TIE fighter. Another overbite. I don't know why I'm getting so many of those lately. Predator lights, dreadnought head. Navy blue, it's the nice blue, not the strange looking blue. It's missing this area. You know, the vented area that should be here, that fills out the ship nicely, making it a proper stealth body. Very few engines lit. Nice colour though, but... no, thank you. And that's it. These open up in flight, by the way, as well. Everybody knows that now. Here's the glyphs. Glyph cam on, please, Vasily. Boom. I'm going to take a couple of screenshots for the Discord. I must sell Sentinel ships. Just because I don't like one doesn't mean other people don't like one. And I'm like the Library of Alexandria for Sentinel ships. Find them all. Like the Pokemon. Okay, that should be enough, Vasily. Thanks very much. And that's all she wrote. Although this is a Korvax system, so we have ourselves an implanted multi-tool to go check out. I'm also an arms salesman in my spare time, so... That is a long way away. 9 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Got a predator incoming again. Herbivore, we're alright. Where's my ship though? Ah. Hidden amongst the Xeno eggs. They're too good at this stuff. That's a solid 6. Yeah. It's only half a ship. That's right. We're missing some parts, alright, Anne. I agree with the Mia's appraisal. It's a solid 6. Not terrible, but missing pieces. If those TIE fighter parts on the side are the jutting out pieces up front, if those were symmetrical, and if they had the fan part of the main body and all the thrusters were lit up, then it would be up in the 8 or 9 territory. Again, I'm not a TIE fighter, man. But a nice ship is a nice ship. Just can't be my perfect Sentinel ship, that's all. Just my perfect Sentinel ship. It might be someone else's. I mean, look at... I forget who was looking for the flea. I forget which... Like, my memory's pretty bad, so... If you hear this in the future, I'm sorry. I have like a goldfish brain. Okay, but I've been looking for fleas ever since. I used to get them non-stop. Bug bodies, just all black. Just a bug body, no, nothing else. Now I don't see any of them for love nor money. Ah, Mass Effect mark. Well, we've got a big bruiser here. It's got the black marble in the center there. I haven't seen that one yet. We've got the whale hieroglyph. If anybody's interested in this, I'm going to take a screenshot for the Discord. Oh, do it properly here. Yeah. And here are the glyphs for anybody, should they want one of their own. Glyph cam should be active now. This final frontier cataloging. It's a duty to mankind. Alright? The travelers need me. Okay, there we go. Glyph cam is off and we are leaving. Dread punks, we are leaving. This alien world, actually. I didn't even pay attention here. We got an LV. The caustics, they're the best so far. They actually have the alien eggs and everything like that. They've got constant storms. If only you could find one with a blue filter instead of a green filter. I'd be in hog heaven.
Storm clearing.
If I went to buy a car and say the back door was missing, that would be a solid 1. No. Well, and yeah, the door isn't missing on that ship though. The ship still flies, it's still functional, fully functional. The cockpit is still completely sealed. It's just the silhouette. You know, that's just not working. It's missing pieces. Just what would you call it? Like, you know the way in actual cars they have like body kits. Well, it's a car that's missing a body kit, not a door. So it's not as bad. So it wouldn't be a solid 1. It'd be more like, yeah, I think Demi has nailed it. It's solid 6. It's not a terrible ship by any means. And remember, this is a crash landed ship. It's only had one owner. But in terms of value for money, it's free. But in terms of value for money, if you were to buy that second hand, it would have to come down in price. Because it's missing pieces. Anyway, a good salesman can sell anything, okay? Okay, I'll allow you that one. The car drives too, Duke. That's a good point. I'll allow you that one. But does it fly, Anne? Does it fly? I haven't popped this one yet, have I? No. So let's scan. Now here's another ship. Another fine example of a ship, alright? Red Fury. Didn't find her on stream, I don't think. I've had her for quite a while. Tank legs. This thing here, the winglets, it just needs to be this part, the foil. This part, absent, would have been brilliant. Full size, is it? No, it's skinny wings. Skinny wings, I took it because of the colour and the tank legs. And I think all the thrusters are lit up. Side engines, red and black, big, mean, scary looking thing. Just like me in the morning, without me coffee. There's my original My first ever, the V for Victory, Dreadwing. First ever Sentinel ship. She flew by me when I was out on a mission, and I got this radio message. Follow the signal. That was my first dissonant signal. I had a carrier AI fragment, and it's actually on video. It's on stream. I believe I put up a video of it, actually. I wasn't streaming back then. It was actually Solir that got me into the stream. Actually, Solir advised me on the streaming because he was doing streaming, and it put the idea in my head, and he made it look so much fun as well. But it was some dork that really was the instigator of the streaming thing, because I was doing a VR run of Alien Isolation, and he wanted to be there. He wanted to see it live so he could laugh at me absolutely crapping myself. And let me tell you, before people judge me, alright, that thing has always scared the crap out of me, alright, the xenomorph, since I was a kid. And when that thing is running after you in Alien Isolation, play it flat and you'll know what I'm talking about. Then imagine that in VR. I don't know why I did it to myself, and it's hunting you the whole way. Great game though, absolutely beautiful experience. I like this engine plumage here. It's got the L engines, or the dog legs as they're known as. It's got them all here. It's got winglets, it's got flying worms again. No, I have one. I don't need to worry about that now. See, there's the piece that was missing, you know. That's the piece that was missing in our last ship. You need it. Another TIE fighter. Like this time it's got an underbite. It's got the great white shark head. It's a C class. We take the brain. No side engines. Just the usual stock legs. Upper wings. It's a grey. It's a slate grey. I thought that was a blue. Okay, let's get some aerial photography of this one. I like the colour all of a sudden. I thought it was blue. Well, it's a naval aviator grey. You know, like an F-14 Tomcat. It's like the one with fangs that I'm going to go back and claim. Because I was looking at the pictures of it when I was putting them up on Discord. And I was saying, why didn't I just take that one? So I'm going to go back and claim that. I just have to figure out which ship I'm going to let go for. Same colours as this pretty much. You know, that's battleship, naval aviator colours. Not bad on the old engines. I'm going to take a screenshot of this for the Discord. Boom. Boom. Too bad about the old underbite there. That'll be for the Discord, and what we're looking at is the glyphs. That's what we want. The old glypheronis, so they're logged and up on Discord. Not just for me, for everyone who's interested in these ships. I just have to get better at taking screenshots. I forget a lot of the time. Okay, glyph cam on, please, Vasily. Just let the people know. Anybody who wants this bad boy, it's a pretty slick ship. All right, not my hangar. I would have to get rid of a better ship in order to take this ship, so that keeps me honest. But that's a great white shark head. It's got it all. No top exhaust, but it lets the tail section there, I forget what you call that, but that part there at the top that's lighter, and lets that shine. You can see the lights on it and all that, you know, like there. Works. It's if you like a carrier vessel, this'll fit. Anyway, glyph cam off. Job done. What? 6.5 to me says, because it's not missing parts from the last ship. There you go. See how it works, Anne? That 0.5 is important. It's like you get a Lego set and there's a piece missing. It's very rippy-offy. I've got the same one, but in black and orange. Nice, black and orange can work. If I have a Dread Batwing, then I have the Batwing out. It's Viking, so that's that. I wonder if there's an autophage camp here. No, there's not. So there's no Atlantic multi-tools, no autophage camps, and the ship has been logged, documented, tagged, bagged. I got one of a better one than this. Well, kind of the same. Not really. It's a trimmer. I've got the trimmer ass on mine. Anybody who watched the makeup stream yesterday after the From Other Suns crash, the weekend missions stream, will see the trouble I went through just to get that. I stuck with it. I wanted to keep the same one. It was pretty hard. Grinding for nanites. I was 5,000 nanites short, I think. Or a bit more. But I got there in the end because commitment pays off. I wanted a big giant worm. It cost me all of my pugnium, almost. Like I think, what was that, about 50,000 pugnium? No joy, Vasily. But you know what? The chat's right. They're dialing it in. The meter is he's got it down to a fine science. And Anne, she doesn't like the doors missing. But you know.
At current rate of progress, the journey to Galactic Core will take 8 months, 12 days, 3 hours, 27 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Now, computer, why did you tell me that? I was glowing up the chat there. You not understand? Computers, man, who needs them? Now, what was I gonna do? You see, the chat. I was trying to glow up the chat, computer, and you were after throwing my mind off totally, completely.
Chat rules.
I know this, computer. I'm gonna... Look, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna save, okay? And then I'm gonna try and figure out where my brain was at before the computer decided to toy with me. Right, we're heading out of here. That's what we're doing. No, Anne defo prefers doors, etc. Well, I suppose in a car. When I was living in America, you know, a good few people, they had Corvettes, like the drop downs. They had these sunroofs that they would keep. But some of the areas in the United States rarely have ever got rain. And they would keep the roofs in like a shed or something and then attach them when they needed it in the garage, as they would say. And I remember like just the feeling of driving with the top down or the top off in there, just wondering, like as an Irishman, the constant awareness of rain. And these cars have lovely upholstery, you know, and all. I'll be looking at it going, you know, do you not, you can't count on the weather, surely, because you can't do that here. But they did, and they were. I used to take a coat with me, even in the spring and the summer. Even in Texas, I would have a coat with me just in case, or a hoodie. Everyone thought I was crazy. Anyway, Danny, California, 49. Hi, Mo. This is a water planet. Pretty nice. We could drop down and see if it's a deep water planet. It's a Gex, so we're not getting anything here in regards to Atlantids. Might be an autophage camp here though. But is there a Sentinel ship? Nope. And then, what do you think, chat? Should we go down and check out that water planet? Do a bit of aquanauting? Anybody interested in that? Or do we just jump on? What mental? Ireland is too special to be without a roof. Yeah. No way would you get away with that. Everybody's car would be destroyed. We've had non-stop rain the last month, this whole year, pretty much. Yeah. You know what? Since we're talking about rain and topless cars, let's go down and see a water world. Go down, we have a look, we check it out. Is it Danny? It is Danny. And your son. Okay. It's not really a full water world, but it's purple. Yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it? You know, Hello Games can really cook. So we're gonna go boom and boom and boom. Call in our submarine and let's see, do we get eaten alive by a shark or not? It's abyss time, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Never seen these before. Let's head down into the deep abyss. And try not to get eaten by something hiding down here. Big glowy striped, tiger striped mantas. The perfect 80s accompaniment. What are the controls for this again? What goes down? I need my ballast. Oh, horsies. Is it E? Oh, that's to get out. I have to be on the ground in order to get the feed option for these creatures. Yeah, man, these are crazy. Crazy. Scan that, Mantha. Come here. I don't know where the yellow fellas are gone. Actually, where's my sub gone? Because I'm probably gonna die here if I don't... There we go. How deep can you go? Well, it goes down... some people have gone down more than 1,500 U. Depends on the ocean.
Fuel required.
Oh. Oh hell, I've no fuel for this thing.
Technology recharge.
I can make it, can I? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No bother. Let there be no panic. New planetary record, deepest ocean. I tell you, in VR, this is something special when you're doing this. You know, let's change it up a little bit. Go inside for a little bit. When you're in this little cockpit, you know, in VR, and you're just looking down. Tell you, hello games, you're onto a winner. You're onto a winner, boys. Right, we go down again. We are at 865, 60, 70. This is going down constantly. 949. 1,000 U. It's going down further. 1,100. I think I killed some plants there, I don't know. Let's see if we can get down in this little gully here. Some parts of the planet will go even deeper. It's a big planet too. Isn't that something? Torchlight. It's amazing. Ari, what do you say we head back up? I'm happy. You happy? I lost my Nautilus on breach expedition achievement. How did you do that, Andy? That's something else. 891 deep there, yeah. We're going up, boys. It gets deeper in some areas, you know. There's certain gullies and cliffs. Look, here's one now. Could we go down further again? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, this is going down all the way. 1,200. It's going down again. 1,003, 1,004. Almost 1,500. That's something. You could have a nice old disco down here if you fancied it, you know. Big boys.
Units received. Units
More horses. Amazing. Let's get in. Head back up. Sentinels are waiting. There's nothing this game can't do. If it ever gets multiplayer dialed in, tell you. Holodeck Central. The big fellers. Where are the ships? We're back on the. We'll be there soon. We're going back on the hunt, and they will be there. Too much base. I die 1,300. Yeah, you need the pressure membrane. It's like diving. If you go down too deep without that thing, you die. And you get that message. You know, it's always a quote from some obscure novel. Yowzer. See that dueling there that's happened? Like multiple NPCs kind of spawning in at the same time in the same place. That's happening a lot too. So that's why I think there's a lot going on here. Under the hood. Hello Games. A lot of good stuff coming. And you know, the update will drop when the Remnant expedition is complete. Here we are. It's amazing sound design. Hunt for Red October breach there. Hunt for Red October. And then how far are we away? 59 seconds. Back after the ships now. We find a good one, Anne, don't worry. I had a feeling we were going to find the perfect one today. You never know. Well, that was worth it. Let's go get on the trail. We have a warp trail with a Sentinel ship at the end of it. Could be the ship. I tell you what, Hudson is getting a good vocal workout today. I think that's the most A classes I've had on the trough. Ever. I can't remember that happening before. I think I got 2 S classes, natural S classes on the trough. I thought the game was broken or something. Okay, we're taking us back here. Where's the center? Alright. I'm going to violate the rules. I'm going to go back. The graphics are kind of cool in this, you know. I just seen that now, man. See, it grows on you. Like, No Man's Sky is sometimes it's I can't say it's like a work of art. It's like a science fiction novel, a pulp science fiction novel. You know, from back in the 50s or 60s at times. Just jumps at you. There's some beautiful vistas. And when you think that this is like an infinite galaxy with planet-sized planets everywhere. Yeah, we're on the trail. Let's get down there. We've got ships to appraise. Some to rescue. But most of them to log, catalogue. Get them up there on the old Discord. So if anybody wants to, there's a link there to the Discord, No Man's Sky, Captain's Log. If you want to throw your own discoveries in there, you're more than welcome. I have currently ship glyphs, staff glyphs, and Atlantic multi-tool glyphs, or just normal multi-tool glyphs from stations of rare finds and all that stuff. Have at it. Help yourselves and throw up your own stuff if you fancy. You never know, you may have discovered somebody's perfect Sentinel ship. You may even have discovered one with no doors for Anne. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. I think that was a Titan worm. I knew it. Two of them. What the hell? Got a alert! Oh, you big son of a bitch. Where's the goods? Give me the goods. It's over here. Where is it? They despawn way too quick, bro. They're gone like in seconds. That's what I'm gonna be doing on this Halloween. I will be Titan worm hunting. How dare you? I have a ship to find. Yeah, I'm not going to get very far on that. Although, who was it, Ball that was saying the fastest land vehicle he had was the Nautilon? I'd like to see how that works, to be honest. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, we got an all black. Flippers, though. No doors. Oh, we got a symmetrical this time. Great white shark's head. Got the top pin lights. Rear exhaust. Bug body. All black. Front flippers. Right, so what class are we dealing with here? It's a C class, so finally I get to take the brain, despite the fact that it's a nice little ship. I'm hungry for nanites. I am broke. And there you are. Matte black, jet black, manta black, even. Or Vanta Black, is that the... Yeah, it wouldn't be Vanta Black. I don't think they can do that on screens yet. But there you go. We have top pin lines, bug body, TIE fighter, front flippers, great white shark head, rear exhaust, symmetrical TIE fighter, by the way. And there you go. Let me just grab this. I will stick up the glyph cam for you there. Thank you, Vasily, for your invaluable help. Screenshot that. And then we get a side on. Screenshot that. Don't worry, the glyphs will only show up for you guys, not on the screenshots. So, we'll let him have it. Bingo bongo bosh. Take down the glyph cam, please, Vasily. I appreciate your help. Not a bad unit, what do you reckon? Not my style, but, you know, slick, stealth, TIE fighter with flippers. Help the autophage too. Oh, good idea, Andy. I keep forgetting that part. Ooh, Pugnium. I need it after yesterday's debacle. Drink their foam. Look, all my Pugnium went on this little... Oh, shit! Oh, he hit me. Where are the other ones? Here we go. Oh, there's another one. I got a 4-4. I don't know what happened there. Losers. Okay. Oh, look at that. Imagine finding that one again.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, not for us. We're out of here. What are we dealing with? Nothing. Autophage.
Navigational data received.
Oh, Andy. Andy estimates a 7 for the autophage. Sorry, I got distracted by Titan worms killing me. Look. There's a Balungus. Autophage cam. Is that another one? CS7. So I think it's universal then. It's a 7. I think it's this one. This is where I spent all of my nanites on. I'll gently pat him, why not? Give 3. And then I'll ride. Like Falcor, boys and girls. Look at this. Beautiful specimen. Cost me a ton of nanites. Of Pugnium, actually. Costs a lot to feed it, too. On Worm Planet. Well. Best get out of here. I'll best dismiss the pit. How do you do that again? Forget. It's this one and this one. And there you go. It doesn't even speak English. That's great. Now, where are we going? Where's my ship gone? I'm lost again. Look at that piloting. Look at that jetpacking. The skill. An under-recognized skill. Now, where's the autophage camp? Gone again, is it? Nope. Still here. Let's go see what they have on offer for staffs. And then we'll jump on, we'll see if we can find the perfect Sentinel ship. Can't believe I've gotten down to under 20 AI fragments. I'm slipping. It's the staff pieces, that's what threw me. What's an autophage? I'll show you now, Anne. They're, do you remember a movie called Short Circuit? That's the autophage, that robot. You give him legs and let him walk around. I won't say Chappie because look, nobody likes that movie. Crashed freighter. Oh, these fellas are autophage. You have to unlock them because they're cloaked. And then you do this and you uncloak them. These fellas right here, these are autophage. This one is a red and black guy. Interesting. Red and black too. Oh well, purple. You got a red and black collar and a red and black light. Okay, let's see. Maybe they have red and black staffs. Wouldn't that be a trip? Gold. They've got gold staffs. An A-class Hudson. Hudson, you're having a roll tonight, man. We got one supercharged slot. Is that a supercharged slot as well? Yeah, I think it is. That's a supercharged. No, they're not supercharged, so it's just these two. Yeah, that's not bad, but you know, there you go. A-class, if anybody wants a gold. Yeah, my screen dropped. There we go, I'm back. A gold staff. That's legacy, or that's stock. So that's what you'll get all the time here. But if we do jiggery pokery, I at least can get a different colour. So can you, but it will be different than the one I have here. Still an A-class. It's interesting. Yeah, it's red and orange. Right, so A-class Sentinels right here. Glyphs right there. Come to this planet. This location. I'll put down a combo maybe. If an A is your thing. Glyph cam. Yeah, okay. Knock it off. There we go. Thanks, Vasily. Put down a combo. So if you're traveling around here, you come here, you will find this exact place. Let me figure out how to build again. It's been a while. Gold and black or red and black combos are my thing. So if you find it, you know it's legit. A-class staff. I'll be there for all time now. Who knows who will find this along the way? Who knows who will stumble into this system and see an auspicious message from the Duke. Something like this. If it'll ping for me. There you go, A-class staff. I never put my name in it, for feck's sake. If I had brains, I would be dangerous. There it is. Or let's edit that. That just looks like an A-class staff. A-class staff. Dread Duke. Tell them I sent you. They give you 10% off. We're out of here. That was an autophage, by the way, and those boys. They are the progenitors of the staff weapons, which I started off not really liking much. Not really feeling the vibe. Not hating them at all, but then I got this black and red one, and now I just see, I feel like I'm naked without it now. Just, it's regal. I pardon you. You know, something like that. It's a bust, boys. Wasn't a bad ship, but no perfect Sentinel. Let's get moving. Backtracked a little bit there. Violation of the rules, but special dispensation was granted. Okay. It's too far. Oh, there we go, yeah. Let's tag it and bag it. Krulu. Krulu? That's a Korvax. Endless Seas. It's another water planet. Barren planet. Wine. I don't know what the Wine Dark planet is, but there's a few of those I've found now. Chromatic, I don't like those really. That's the black and white planets. When I first found one of those way back in the day, when I was first playing this game and I found one of those, I thought my screen had broken. I thought the game had crashed. Okay, let's pop a sunburst. We're down to the last 20. And it's a warp path. Hold on. It is a Korvax. It means we go to the Dissonant planet. So, fair is fair. There's the Dissonant. It's the water world. I'm gonna go figure. I hope there's bits of land down there, otherwise good luck to me calling in the Corvette or the Colossus. Space station, not outlaw, no X classes. Where's the marker gone? I tagged it, didn't I? I'm sure I did. I did. Oh yeah, where? There it is. Bedtime, and good luck finding the perfect Sentinel. Thank you, Anne. Rest well. Have a good sleep. I hope you sleep through the night. Thanks for joining the stream, I appreciate it. Just my luck. This is a real sea planet. I don't think I have how am I gonna scan for this thing now? Are they at the bottom of the sea? Is that the way this works? We'll give it a go. Is that... Oh no, we've landed. We've landed. Last minute save there. Okay, let's call in the Colossus. Please be on land. It's right there. No, it's not right there. It's 26 minutes away. Oh, good luck to you. We are flying. It is underwater. It's looking like it anyway. Going up. This is looking like it's underwater, folks, so we're gonna have to Navy SEAL this thing. Oh, great. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, we're going down. Call in our sub. Okay. Now let me check something. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We have Nautilon mission to do. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Right, we're going down. We're Chief Brodying. Smuggle, you son of a... We're going right down to an underwater monolith to get an underwater autophage tool, multi-tool. This is a first, so I'm quite excited here. This is some ocean. We might beat the record. Destination reached. I can't see nothing. I guess I'm getting now. Holy Moses. Yeah, let's steer clear of that fella, yeah. Life support systems are 50%. Great Scott. It'd be embarrassing if I died on stream. In the game, I mean, don't be putting stuff like that out there. What are you, nuts? Alright, hold on. Exosuit, let's do it the fast way.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Should keep us alive now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. There it is. How can I find it now? I'll call in the sub, I think. I think I can do that, right? This better be a whopper of a multi-tool. I'd love to get some dark, or just some dark, into VR with this. He used to dive. Was a master diver. I don't know how that works. He used to dive the subs, the old World War II subs from Operation Deadly, I think it was, off the north of Ireland. All the German U-boats are all scuttled out there. I'd say that'd be something. Right, the big reveal. Hey, look, it's kind of pulse rifle style, but it's got the mag. It's got the kind of. Ooh. I'm dying here, so I'll make this quick, alright? There we go, we'll take a screenshot, boom. I don't like this part, the tongue. Anybody interested? This is the planet to go. I mean, I'll give you the glyphs as soon as I'm not about to pass away here. So, because I'm sure I have the pressure membrane installed. Let's go. Can we make it back to the sub? I can't even see this. Oh, there it is. Kicking the turbos down. Fix this here. Camera, please. There are the glyphs, guys. Glyph, come on. Anybody wants that multi-tool, come down here, but make sure that your water ready and your sub is fueled and ready to go. Right, glyph cam off. Let's get out of here. We've got Sentinel ships to find. Hoist the anchor. We move. Not without fuel, we won't.
Technology recharge.
Dissonant, okay. Zooding. Possible perfect Sentinel ship. We haven't got a swing wing tonight. Not one of them. But we haven't got any dump trucks either. So it kind of balances itself out on the force. Korvax. More multi-tools. Abandoned planet, but it's not a paradise. So, no interest. We'll go down and check out the multi-tool. If it's another water planet, though. Best leave it. Feel the need for speed. I mean, it didn't mean that to be a put down, the whole water thing. That was quite exciting. I enjoyed that. But you know, I'm conscious of time. And to be honest with you, I don't want to, you know, my character to die on stream. That would be embarrassing. I think it happened before on I think it was the Kursk expedition that it happened. And if anyone remembers that expedition, it was like these creatures that would just keep attacking you, and you have to keep topping up this like anomaly protector, or this I forget what it was called. It was a good expedition. I quite enjoyed it, but at the start you have nothing, and the usual, you have to keep building, or you have to repair your ship. But I ran out of ferry, obviously, and these things just killed me. Stone dead. It was embarrassing. Live on stream. Me, the Duke. No, I didn't have any of my protections or weapons or anything that I would have now, obviously. I think I did that one in VR, wasn't it? 6 minutes, but it's inclined. We won't drive it, we'll fly. My first one was Breach. Oh, the Normandy. So you have the Normandy in your fleet, yeah? I enjoyed that one. Oh no, Breach, no, that's Beachhead, wasn't it? Beachhead was the Normandy. Breach. I'm not sure if I've done that one yet. Was that the one with the Corvettes? When the Corvettes were new and you were going after the because I know there was the Corvette expedition, but was Breach the one where there was abandoned Corvettes and you could get out and go over and mine them? I thought they'd keep that mechanic. That was a cool mechanic. I quite enjoyed that. Yes, the Corvette parts. Yeah, that was the one. I enjoyed that one. Welcome to the club, buddy. Sam here. Oh, I kind of like this thing. But it's an A-class Hudson. Hudson's getting a lot of work in tonight. Anybody like that? Destroyer of Stars, apparently. The Oppenheimer, is that what we call it? And we will log the glyphs, stare at the glyphs for you now, good people of the universe. That's the one. Off it goes. The deal with that is, this is an A-class, I guess I'll put down a combo. Orange and cream. Oh, A-class. Close beacon. We're out of here. Done, dusted. On to Sentinel ships. Oh, the Murmansk brushings. I'm stuck. Alright. Another Murmansk brushing incident. I don't know why I can't say that word all of a sudden. Just another one added to the list of my dwindling capabilities. Well, that was a bust. Probably shouldn't have hunted that one, but I wouldn't know it was a bust if I didn't hunt it. We gotta go back. I think that's it up there, but we gotta double check. That was the one. Issue. Izu Ishua. Here, come on, give me a break. That was a tough one. Takes a man to put his inabilities out there on stream, you know? Reliquary. We're going down. We got a live one, Sarge. What in the name of... What the Sean is that? I suppose that's one of the good ones, because it's... That's like symmetrical. Like when the head is over here, it's triggering, but that is a big vessel. That's monstrous. Anyway. Here's one of my latest acquisitions. Dreadnought head, red and black, tank legs, no wings, deep vent wings. Winglets, I should have said. We got the red and black engines. Perfecto. Full size black and with red highlights. Swing wings. This was almost the perfect Sentinel ship. But it wasn't. It was just a beautiful and great Sentinel ship. We just gotta go and get the perfect one. I have found the same red and blue. A Spider-Man, that's what I'd call that. Andy. Spider-Man. The style is nice though, isn't it? It's a big chunky thing. One 176. It's looks like a double pincer here. Only lower extended thrusters though. It's upper pincers, lower prongs. It's got the nice winglets, bug body, upper pin lights, great white shark head, asymmetrical. Not a lot going on in the plume. It's a bit underwhelming there. I think it's white. It's a B class. Take the brain because I'm starving. Pardon me. Up it goes. Ooh, it's got a nice bit of flecks of gold there. That's nice. It is what it is. It's basically a bug with pincers and prongs. Top pin lights. Side wings are slate grey. So we have glyph cam right up there. Screenshot for the Discord. Glyph cam off. We're out of here. This is not my perfect Sentinel ship. Okay. Where's Dread Rider gone? .5 from your housemate Andy. It's a nice score. Good job, man. 6.4 Demi says undercutting you by 0.1. But I think there is accordance there. 6.5. That's higher. Better than a 5. Colors were nice. Okay. Let's hit another one. Dissonant, there we go. We have a live one, Sarge. Let's get down there. Okay, how do you keep doing this, Dread Rider? How are you so good at hide and seek? It's the only problem with owning a stealth ship. Never find a thing. All in all, ships haven't been too bad tonight. Interesting selection, actually. Haven't had one swing wing yet. No dump trucks. No abominations, really, so... It's kind of straight down the middle. I'd give tonight a 6.5 in terms of ship selections.
Technology recharge.
You know what, we'll put it up into the 8.5 region. Yeah, you know me well. What are we looking at here? Keeping me on suspense. Wait. It's another TIE fighter. Another bug TIE fighter. All orange this time, it looks like. A lot of TIE fighters tonight. A lot of them. It's got the Overboy, orange, triangular light dreadnought head. It's an A-class again, Hudson. This is the longest run of A's I have ever had in my life. I'm not going to take the brain. I can't. It's an A-class. Okay. Is that your thing? All orange. All orange TIE fighter with an overbite. Triangular light, dreadnought head, rear exhaust, and a bug body. Extended bottom with wings, little winglets. Asymmetrical. You like it? You want it? Do you need it? Here are the glyphs. Facility has facilitated you. Get yourself down here. You know how this works, guys. If you don't, here's how you do it. You go to the star bases or the space stations. I keep calling them star bases. I'm hung up on this idea of owning space stations. All right, it's just me. It's a thing I have. You go there. You find the travelers. Just keep jumping to space stations. Any systems. Sometimes you'll find 2 travelers in the space station. Pay them some nanites. You just go up, talk to them. You give them some nanites, and they will give you the location of their grave. You go down to that location, you interact with it, you get a glyph most times. Then you take all of those glyphs, that's 16 glyphs in total. You go when you find yourself a portal, use a cartographer's chart. You know how to get one of those. And then you keep it. Once you find a portal, you put down a base computer. That's your portal in that galaxy. You jump to it anytime you need to use it. And then you just punch those glyphs in there. This is the Euclid Galaxy, so you have to be in Euclid Galaxy for these glyphs to work. They bring you here or wherever you want to go for whatever ship, multi-tool, whatever. And that's how it's done, guys and gals. It's that simple. Just have a lot of resources, variety, I mean. And there you go. Done. Dusted facility. Thank you for that. And we're out of here. It's a 6.4. Oh, that's to me, it's a 4.8. That's a cutting blow to me. A cutting blow. 4.8. I'd agree with you. It's an orange horror. It's not so bad. It was all orange. Asymmetrical TIE fighter. I have a knack for getting those. I find those everywhere. No, it was a 6.4, says your housemate Andy. So 4.8 up to 6.4. Interesting how taste works, isn't it? Right, so we're to the left. Let's do a big jump, maybe. Okay, we got a red star system, Dissonant. A goo Ford. For first ship is an 8. The first ship of tonight, or the first ship of the stream? What was that one again? That was an X-Wing, wasn't it? Was that a yellow and black X-Wing? I think it was. That was a decent ship. No, nothing here, so it's gonna be a warp path. We're on the road again. Yes, indeed, we're on the road again. Okay, let's keep going. Purple star system. Plethora. No, I've changed it for Radiant. What was it doing? Oh yeah, hold on. We've got to log the whole system. Korvax system. We've got Atlantic multi-tools down here too. Can't wait for Hello Games to drop this update after this Remnant expedition's done. Another. What are the odds? We're leaving. Oh, it's an. I thought it was gonna take us back. Okay, so we got Midas. It's a Midas. Silent N. Midas. Hold on a minute. Midas turns things to gold with a touch, correct? Black and gold. Gold fighter. Oh, okay. Let's get down here. The Midas touch. Another gold and black. What the Sean is going on? We're going down. And we'll call in the wheels. First swing wing on the night. Oh, that's orange. First swing wing on the night, though. Full-sized swing wings, from what I've seen there. Let's turn the headlights on here. The style is nice. It's orange and black, I think. You'll be happy to me. Oh, it's an orange split. Proboscis. Vented wings. Okay, that's the B class. No Hudson. I'm not gonna take the brain. Ship's too good for that. If this was in red and black, I'd be singing a different tune right now. You know, so we got the Bruce Forsyth chin. Proboscis. Great white shark head. No light on the front. Vented wings. Pin lights on the side. Full size swing wings. White and orange underneath. That's what you will see when it's flying. Not that. Oh my word. We've got a lot of plumage going on here. We've got the dog legs lit up. We've got the two bottom thrusters here. It's a nice... Baby's got back. Okay, so we'll screenshot this for the audience. The Discord, massive. We've got landing struts. I would say the style is quite good. If it was a different color, I'd be... if it was red and black, I'd be laughing right now. Right now, final screenshot, then I'll throw up the glyphs for you guys properly with the big glyph cam. Thank you, Vasily. Okay, gang, there you go. If this is your bag, it's got the rear exhaust as well. I forgot to mention that. 8, says to me. 8, says housemate Andy. Well, that's a fine ship then. 8 is great. She's got it all, man. She's got it all there. Nice plumage. Nice form factor. As I said, if that was red and black now, it wouldn't be my perfect Sentinel ship because of the chin. Because of the chin down there. If those were fangs right there. The search could end tonight. There we go. Lift cam off, please. Vasily. Good ship. You get to keep your brain too. I hate when I hear creepy crawlies running around everywhere. Best ship of a huge night. That's high praise to me. High praise. Style-wise, that was my favourite so far tonight. Definitely. Tonight, I mean. As I said, if that thing was in gold and black, or black and gold, or black and red, you know, that would be the best one on my hangar probably right now. Maybe. Well, it would be up at one of the best in my hangar. Gotta do the Atlas station. Gotta get my words. I still have 20 something words to do. You no longer get the Atlas stone anyway, so. But you know me, I like tying off loose ends. Oh, there's no pings here. This is just the Atlas station. Side mission, side quest. I want to log systems with Atlas stations in it, at least until I get all the wards. And I also want to log black hole systems along the way. Next galaxy, a red one, please. Roger that. Let's see what we can do. Will it to the Murray. Will it to him. Oh. Back up there, there's a valuable word. There it is. Visible. Sings. Die. The last word of the day. Die. That's worrying. Now let's get out of here. Let's continue the hunt. The Dissonant right there. Lysisip 5. I don't know why I do this to myself. Golden-headed Corvex. Corvax are everywhere. Why do I keep calling them Corvex? No idea. Nothing much to log of interest in that one. The 16th AI fragment. That's auspicious. That's a very shiny number. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the name of that planet. But if you wanna, go ahead. Okay, I'll try. Liber Yachi. There. It's the best I can do. Oh, we got some chop. Looks like a great white shark head. Oh, it's a hammerhead. Oh, it's the first of the night, I think. We've got a hauler, an RV. Oh, it's an X-Wing. No dumper. Well, we've got the upper dumper, but that doesn't count. I can let that go. We've got full plumage. All engines are lit. Okay, looks mint green. Landing struts. Hammerhead. Bug eyes. The box grill. Slate grey wings. Pin lights on the rear, upper, anything on the lower. Doesn't look like it. Could be though. Oh. It is what it is. What's the class? If it's an A, Hudson's gonna be happy. B. Sorry, Hudson. I'm taking the brain. So, show me the money, good sir. Either love him or you hate him. It's a hauler, basically. If you need extra storage, this is always a good choice. Do you like the colours? Slate grey and mint green? All thrusters are lit. Hammerhead, bug eyes, box grill. Not made for combat, made more for exploring and hauling. Here's the glyphs, if anybody's interested. I'll hold them there. No need to log them for the Discord. There's plenty of haulers. There you go. Glyph cam off, please, Vasily. You're a gentleman and a scholar, thank you. Now, We got the, well, we got one. There you go. We got a screenshot for the Discord. We might as well stick it up. It's not as good as the last ship. Can't win them all. I thought we were gonna get something there with the 16 popping up.
Extreme light temperature detected.
It's not a bad ship. Demi gives it a 5.7 out of 10. Your housemate Andy comes in with a blistering 3.5 out of 10. With an added comment, I hate minivans. There was a stretch there where all I got was minivans for a good long while. Every planet I dropped down to, that's all I was getting. That exact model, except with the dump truck on the lower end. I ended up getting a black and red one that I took as a hauler, and it stopped. So maybe that's what we need to do. A kick-ass Guo. This game makes me sound like I'm drunk all the time. Thank you, Sean and co. It's a team effort. It says a kick-ass though, so maybe it has a kick-ass Sentinel down here that we can really all get excited about. Vasily, I need you to pop me a sunburst. One ping only, please, Vasily. We have one. We have a live one. We're going in. Chinese Adidas. Oh. It says I kick ass sounds like that. It does. Well, hopefully I'm hoping to me that it spreads to the Sentinel ship. Because imagine you found the perfect Sentinel ship on a planet that calls a kick ass. It would be just too much. What the hell is that? What happened there? Strange Twilight Zone glitch. Oh, it's a pompadour.
Radiation detected.
It's looking like a symmetrical pompadour. Look at those thrusters, extended thrusters. This is an alright vessel. Not my style, but not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. V for victory, boys. Hammerhead. Lap it up. Over and under proboscises. Over and under extended engines. She's symmetrical. She's orange. And she's free. Orange and black. That's slick. See, orange and black works together. Really does, but the orange spliff found its way in there. This isn't bad. It's not a bad ship. Let's see what class it is.
Radiation detected.
A B class. Sorry, Hudson. I'm taking the brain. Let's top up our tanks here.
Recharge.
Hurry. This is a ship. What's this? What the hell? Slimer! It's following me. This is... Hello, games. I'm trying to sell your game here. Relax. Alright. Let's get an aerial. Glyphs, if anybody's interested. It's actually a Pretty slick unit. Let me just get a screenshot here. I only needed one. No, I actually needed two. Yeah. There's something about it. It's kind of like a... Words fail me, but you guys are probably thinking the same thing. Glyph cam, please, Vasily. Anybody interested in this particular unit? You know how the glyphs work. But I'll keep reminding people, just in case new viewers don't know how to do it. You just get them from the travelers and space stations, pay them nanites, collect 16 glyphs, punch them into a portal, and you come here. Make sure you're in Euclid Galaxy, though. The glyphs are important. And the galaxy is important. Because if you punch these glyphs into a different galaxy, you'll go to a different planet. Anyway, there you go. Take it down, Vasily. Thank you for your help, my friend. Right. What are we talking about here? Valhalla! Welcome to the party, pal. I missed you there. Yeah, let me see. Just are you in the mood for a small side mission? Have you ever seen two planets merged, mate, here in No Man's Sky? Never, but I've heard tell of it. I know it's a very strange thing, but it comes with a warning, Valhalla. Apparently, there is a danger of you completely destroying your save file. So always back up your save file, guys. But you know that's I've never seen one, but I'm on the lookout. I like where your mind's at, Valhalla, and I like to live dangerously. So help the autophage. Sorry, housemate Andy, I keep forgetting. Oh, 10 worker brains. The bug is no longer a bug. It's a lot of worker brains, man. Thanks for that tip again. Housemate Andy, I keep forgetting to do those. Yeah, and what else? Where was I? What was I doing? There are a bunch, but I have glyphs for a set in Euclid if you want. Defo, man. You can get them to me, like, if you're... Put them up on the Discord. I have a link to the No Man's Sky Captain's Log. Any discoveries you want to share or anything, throw them up there. Euclid Galaxy is a winner. Okay, that's not my perfect Sentinel ship, but it's one. Anybody interested? Oh, these two planets are close together. Maybe that was a moon. And that's not a glitch, right, Valhalla? They're not like glitches or nothing. It's an actual thing in No Man's Sky. One of the rarest things in game, isn't it? I wonder if you could build a base, you know, at the point where they meet and kind of traverse onto each other. I say that when you take your brain, when you take the brain, help him. Roger that. That's a good idea. It's a fair trade. Alright, we'll jump on, we get another one in. It's getting bigger, isn't it? Like the center of the galaxy, the core there, it's getting bigger. Or is that just me desperately trying to hold on to hope? We're into 45s, by the way. 645, 449 light years from the center. And you see that location up there on the Euclid Galaxy map, the mini map up on the left-hand side? I haven't moved an inch. Literally and figuratively. So let's... I thought that was a purple. No. Oh, Dissonant. There's a Dissonant. Manaza. I don't do Discord, too corrupt. Bear with me, I'll put it in chat. Oh, can you get it in chat? You can get glyphs in chat. You have to teach me how to do that, Valhalla. You can send out, I have an email there as well if you want. Dreadduke at protonmail.com. It's there in the description too. If you want to send on it, stuff like that. I've heard Discord is lame in a lot of ways. The poor Brits are getting it hard. No fills me in on what's going on there. Right, we got a warp path. You gain C Eka. Let's fill up the tanks.
Technology recharge.
You know what? I think I'll put these away. Not in the exosuit, in the freighter somewhere. Yep, pop them in there. Need to make space, you know. I don't know why these went in here. Oops. Nitrogen. And methane. Farts, basically. I collect farts. Now, where was he? Okay, we're in the system, right? Oh no, we didn't jump, that's right. Gotta get the gains in. Will it have tank legs on you gain? Got you this time. Bal, welcome to the party, pal. Just sat in the Nexus watching your stream. You are a legend, Bal. That's awesome, dude. Is it a dual monitor setup? Or do you have it like inserted? I know you can insert them and all now. I've often thought about stuff like that when I'm in VR, like just putting a YouTube tab on in there. I've never ventured into it yet, though. Now that I'm on YouTube Premium, after all these, I've battled it for like years. Oh, I've been on YouTube since day one as a subscriber, like, I mean, or a, you know, just a viewer. Since day one, pretty much, 2006. And I always knew they'd get down to putting ads and everything, but I battled it for as long as I could. It's so bad now with ads that They offered me 2 months free on premium, and I just went, yeah, I'm gonna try it out, and there's just no going back. They got me. They got me. They played me. It's great for playlists like music and such. Oh, it's another one. Get the champagne out, my housemate Andy. It's a great colour, but it is a caravan, an RV. Dual dumpers, so that works. That's alright. These are mean looking hombres, man. When you wanna haul some stuff, these are your best bet. It's an S-Class.
S-Class detected.
First S-Class of the night. Natural S-Class. Means we gotta tag it and bag it, but it also means I don't get the brain. So, let's do the sales pitch, shall we? Flux capacitor light. Dreadnought head. Slate grey winglets, the best winglets for tank legs. I keep saying it, but it's the truth. Side engines, landing struts, side pin lights, black. Matte black wings, nice. Both dumpers, so it's symmetrical, so that's not too bad. As far as haulers or caravans or minivans go, this is not a bad unit. It's an S-Class, so it gets documented. Take it. I can't take it. I have no room. But the brain, you mean? No. I can't do that. I'm sending the game a message. You know, give me more like this, and I'll leave the brain. Yeah, let's screenshot this. Glyphs here, by the way. Anybody wants this? It's a natural S-Class. I will be putting down a combo, and I will be putting the stuff up on the Discord. Glyphs and all of that stuff. And glyph cam off. Thanks, Vasily. You're a star. Natural S-Class. Screenshot. Job done. Let's help the autophage. Quad servos. They're expensive. Thanks, buddy. Right. Done and dusted. An S-Class. Things are looking up, boys. Take it, then burn it. Communication, good. Thank you, housemate Andy. Thank you. I was about to run off. Alright, since G, and we'll give it a gold because it's earned it. It is an S-Class. S-Class Sentinel Hauler. Done. Dunsky. Committed. It's not a bad unit. Not my style, though. Okay. Did you see Glyphs, Paddy? 6,000 hours in game, and I only found one merging planet, and that was about a month ago. There you go, Valhalla. Val is also in the Colliding Planet Club. Must be like 0.01% of No Man's Sky is that. I've seen that. I don't see the glyphs. Can anyone else see the glyphs? Oh yeah, I can see the glyphs there. Text. Genius. Moonbird by 3. Triangle. 3. Fish. Moon. Diplo. Moon. Fish. Bug. In Euclid. Right, logged. I shall go there. Not tonight. Because I'll have to write that down. Where am I? Oh, let's get this ship. You know, the next stream, I might start off with that. What the hell? Hello, games. Why did you do that to me? Him. Why did you do that to him? What was that all about? Right, we're getting out of here. First S-Class. That's right, to me. That's right. Thanks for that, Valhalla, by the way. Dropping knowledge bombs every day. You the man. See, I read that out there, so now I can actually go back to this point in the stream, take it, and then have it for the start of the next stream. And we'll go there together on an adventure and discover Valhalla's discovery. And hopefully I won't destroy my save file. Have an orbital uplink ready to use. Roger that. Do they still have those in game? Poor Geck. Nah, the Geck aren't so bad, housemate Andy. So the orbital uplinks, they were brought in for one of those expeditions, right? Where it beams you to a space station. Am I misremembering that, or is that what you're talking about, Valhalla? Anything interesting here? Running low. Dissonant spike. Well, got to go. Have a good night. All dukes till next stream. You the man to me. Thanks so much. You have yourself a good night, pal. I'll see you in the next one. And good luck with the Sentinel hunting too. We'll definitely get one. You know, we just gotta believe. Wow, Hello Games nicked one of my streams for an expedition. Or systems for an expedition. Had a crashed ship based there that I came across doing expedition. Cheeky buggers. I didn't know they could do that. Well, I suppose they're Hello Games, they can do what they want, but... So that system is now logged as being discovered by Hello Games instead of you. And now your planet's full of other people's bases and such, I assume. I didn't know that could happen. Yep, you need some. Roger that, Valhalla. I'll have those on standby, so an emergency beam out, I assume. It's a charming little planet. Sentinel ship. It's a black X-Wing, or it's a TIE fighter, I mean. What's that? It's trash! Oh, run. Phew. Okay. No getting jostled around like a milkshake. So, we've got the triangle front light. Got Diplos. Right, let's... That was weird, she just died. Ooh. See? Orange and black can really work together. Definitely can. That's a nice unit. It's the pale orange, like the peach. I would call that peach. Black, jet black hammerhead. Front triangular light. TIE fighter with an overbuy, asymmetrical. Vented wings. Bat wings that are peach in colour, goes well with the black. And got a fair amount of plumage in the pantaloons. We've got the dogleg engines lit up like a Christmas tree, so that is good. It's a decent ship. Stylish. Looks like one of those red arse fly, the bees. Ever see those? Those are cool bees, man. Okay. Did we check the class? It's a C class. You know what? You can keep the brain. You're too nice to steal it from. Let's go feed the autophage. The hell with that autophage, huh? Good one, Hello Games. Good one. Okay. That is a decent looking ship, gang. If you want your own, here's the glyphs. Big glyph cam. Thank you, Vasily. There you go. I'm going to take a couple of screenshots here. Peter Parker this. Peter Parker that. And the rear shot, the money shot. You know, take the glyph cam down, please. Thank you, Vasily. It's not a bad ship. What do you guys think? It's a C class. Yeah, I hand out hundreds at Anomaly when online. That's very generous. I will say something about the No Man's Sky players, guys. You're a generous bunch. It gets to keep its brain. Not a bad ship. It's
Optimal Sentinel ship logged and categorized. Uploading details to the Discord.
Thank you, computer. I'm just gonna save anyway. What? Don't remember hiring him. Okay, where's the next one? Gotta be a purple. Not my cup of tea. Yeah. It's, you know, it would look better with the great white shark head. You know, it's... I'd give it a solid 6. Wouldn't feel a mad rush to put it in my hangar. It's because I'd have to get rid of a better one, so... Sahira Uki. Corvax. We could go looking for an Atlantic multi-tool. Dissonant. Let's go. We got a live one, Sarge. So we have had a S-class and a string of A-classes tonight. Like, A-class is by far the most common we've had tonight. What one will this be? Deborah, welcome to the party. How are you doing? So, Yuhi AI is hiring help for you these days. Yeah, you know, I'm putting reins on it. Right? I'm gonna make it work for me. Did you see in all seriousness though, did you see the human skin that they've grown for an android face? They've put it on an actual robotic face. What are they thinking? We know how this movie ends. Like, what are you thinking? Oh, madness. And the Pentagon have come out and said that Claude cannot be used. Fangs! Claude can't be used because it's conscious. No, it's not. It's not conscious. Okay, it's mimicking consciousness. Alright, here we go. We've got a first fang of tonight. Bullseye light, dreadnought head, black wings, I guess. Another orange split. Oh, heavens no. Heavens no. A dumper. Not a lot of engines lit either. Landing struts, side pin lights. But why did they put fangs on these ones? Rear exhaust. The elusive fangs. Not my favorite fangs though. My favorite ones are the spider ones, like where they have them 2 up here and 2 down there. Yeah, there you go. It is what it is. Glyph cam, please. Anybody wants it? Go get it. Glyph cam's there for 1. Glyph cam's there for 2. Glyph cam's coming out. Did we check the class at all? B class. Sorry, Hudson, you don't get to chime in. I'm taking the brain because I need brains. I need brains. But as housemate Andy has said, if you take the brain, help the autophage, and then it's all good. Yeah. Right, there we go. My good deed done for today. And there is an Atlantic multi-tool, so maybe we'll check that out. Right, aerial delivery.
Incoming storm.
I can't see her. She's stealth. She's always disappearing on me. I love these ones. I prefer Dragonfly wings or TIE Fighter top and bottom Buck Rogers fins. They're cool. They are cool. So maybe you will take it. Most people like the fangs. Yeah, I love the fangs. I have a soft spot. They are on my list, Deborah, of the perfect Sentinel ship. I let the side down here with the big white ball. I mean, maybe the textures isn't spawning in, or don't like this here. It's skinny here. A tiny bit like a pulse rifle style in this region, but you know, not really my bag, baby. But same glyph supply if you want that. Same glyph supply. It's like a sci-fi planet. Check out the floating islands, man. Some of the better ones I've seen. Ah yes, these fellas again. I did, on the subject of fangs, I did look back when I was putting the stuff up on Discord earlier today, all of the backlogged stuff, the catalogued ships and all of that stuff. I forgot that one. I'd seen that slate grey one. You remember the naval aviator one with the fangs? I didn't take it at the time. I think I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna select a ship. I've already done that. I'm gonna go through the ships I have, see what one I'm willing to let go of, and go back and get that one. Just seeing it again in the image, it was like, you know, gotta get that. Gotta go back. Lovely fangs. Same, the naval aviator colours like the grey. Like an F-14 Tomcat, if you've ever seen that in Top Gun, like the kind of different collages of grey. Getting lost on my own ship again. Better not let the chief medical officer know. Nakia. Pop a sunburst. Gonna have to dupe more. And dissonant spike detected. How does that ship do it? Nice and peaceful cruise down to the planet. Oh, we've got a yellow fan. We've got a wasp. Bal, I think you'd be interested in that, yeah? Double pincered. It's got the bug light. Love him or hate him. Extended thrusters only on the lower half though, so it's not symmetrical. It's a yellow stinger. Black and yellow. It's not the gold yellow, it's just yellow. And there you go. That looks like a wasp, man. At the back there. It's pretty slick. Not a fan of the big bug eyes though, but you know. As far as colour schemes go, it's like a race car. Over and under pincers. Dreadnought head. Bug eyes. Pin lights on top. Is there a wing? There is. There's wings on the bottom as well. So it's top winged and bottom winged. And let's see if I can clear up a little bit here. No, it's not. That was an illusion. So that it's not bottom winged. Scratch that one off. It looks like they're snapped off here. Is that a thing in this game? Yeah. There you go. What class are we dealing with? Take the brain. It's a C class. Let's pop up the glyphs for the good folks of YouTube. There you go. Glyph cam is on, and we are gonna take a screenshot for the Discord with the glyphs, just in case anybody fancies to pick this one up. Screenshot. Does look kind of cool there, not gonna lie. Now, screenshot, final one. What do you guys think? This your kind of ship? You having that, Larky? Does look great from this angle here. Anyway, glyph cam off. Not offended. It's an interesting ship. Now let's help the autophage, unless he gives us more feesium. Pugnium. I need that. 50,000 pugnium I went through to get that, enough nanites to get that worm. Thanks, Autophage Boy. Did I gave it to him, didn't I? Planted. There you go. Alright, let's leave this Star Trek world. 6 for housemate Andy. Nice, nice number. I would agree with that. In white or black, I would have. Yep. If that was black, if that was jet black, that would be hard to turn down. The pincers look great. I don't really like yellow. That yellow is not really my flavour either, Deborah. So you're in good company. It's too faded yellow, you know. It looked like a neon yellow, and you want that rich. There's a rich golden yellow that would have gone well there. TGH, or the Gamer Hub, Sunday shipped me today and almost half the ships were very yellow. You must have enjoyed yourself then. It never ceases to amaze me, the tastes, like the difference in tastes that is out there. I think it makes it interesting, you know. Let's see what's next. This one, Mirag. I'm not even gonna try. Nikash. We'll go to Nikash because it's easier to pronounce. I don't mind gold, but yellow glares. Yeah, that yellow just didn't seem. It didn't feel. It seems too faded, too neon yellow. Does anybody remember the boom bag? I think fanny packs is what the Americans call them. The fad in the 90s. I used to see a lot of people going around with that exact colour. It looked like a giant boom bag. Yeah. I shouldn't be insulting. It sounded too much like an insult. I didn't mean an insult, but those are the colours, you know. Oh, is that Maverick? Players land on me. People were landing on you. Wow. It's a disrespect. You get no respect, I tell you. No respect. Was that a signal? I think that might have been a warped path. Yeah. Okay, back in the ship. Serves me right for not reading properly. Doesn't Gamer Hub have all sorted though? He has landing lights and you know, people don't cooperate much with people, do they? You say, okay, look, you line it up here, you use the chicken leg there, and you know, as is custom, and people just go, nah, I think I'll just land where I want to. Crazy stuff. And we're jumping on to the warp path. EB nose. It's an EB nose. The third. Corvette not loading in or server hopping and merging in my ship. I heard the servers were upload servers were down today as well. I heard it was wreaking havoc on the Corvettes. But I see that on the anomaly all the time. Like Corvettes half loading in, taking ages to load in. It's not quite there yet, is it? But I think that's what they're working on with the multiplayer functionality. I think that's coming. Well, I hope. Fingers crossed. And oh, we already got a live one. Let's get down there. Here's the old boogie fang. I think I got this on stream, didn't I? There's my hauler. You know, I was getting non-stop haulers, non-stop. And I came across this black and red one. I took it, and the curse was lifted. The world is going to shit. Indeed it is. It's like I was gonna start. Do you ever see Bill Hicks? You know where he goes, yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong meeting. He's just after a rant, you know. Usually the JFK skit. You were at the Game Hub Sunday meeting. My instincts were right. Here it is in this little crater. But I can't land. Oh, we got my friends here. Come on. Finally. It's on skis. It looks like somebody stopped halfway through making this thing. Okay. This is an S-Class, I'll just have to laugh. Oh, it's a dead ship, it's not here. I hate when this happens. So, yeah, can't tell what ship it is. Can't interact with it. It's a ghost ship. Orange, black, on skis, rear exhaust, nothing more to be said. Hammerhead, triangular light. Here's the glyphs. If this is your thing, if you like to go skiing, this is your lad right here. Well, I'm not gonna go hunting out another one. We're gonna move on. There's a lot of creatures here though. Great place to have a rave. Someone stole some part. It was left in a rough neighborhood, Andy. It's a 4. Your housemate Andy comes in with a 4. Anybody want to raise? 4 seems fair. Well, actually, I'd give it a 2 because it was only half of the ship there. Okay, yes, I have been some of those. They looked disorganized to me. Oh, right. The Maverick Coffee Corvette me. I seen a bit of that today myself, actually. You were there? Were you the big Corvette? Somebody came on with a gigantic Corvette. I only seen the first few minutes of the stream. But, somebody landed with a big giant Corvette, and I seen little pixels running around. I was going, what is that? Is that something? Is that a glitch or something? It was the players, because the Corvette was so huge. And only some of it was spawning in. Absolute nightmare. And then the stream died. I just got the circle of death, and I couldn't watch anymore. Kuji Matsu. Sounds Japanese. Wonder if they do good sushi. I don't know why it keeps jumping up like that. Yeah, Hello Games are definitely tweaking something, because I had an incident today when I was testing VR. I was fixing it. I fixed everything with MetaLink, so that was good. But I went there, I was testing a bit of No Man's Sky in VR, and I landed on this ship. It was an Enterprise model. It was with the box cargo set at the start of the stream, and I was walking out. I decided not to use the teleporter back to the hangar, and I went down the corridor way. Big mistake. I sank through the floor and got stuck in the hull. Like, didn't know what was going on. Couldn't get out. Had to reload a save point. Is this new? This is new, right? This is a new place. Dissonant Spook Detected, yeah. And it kind of looked, from my experience, it looked like the freighter is being rejigged to come into line with the Corvettes. It's the only way I can explain it. It seems like the entire building system is being overhauled to allow multiplayer, I guess. I don't know. Like on freighter basis, because your friends can't really see it. I hope that's true anyway, that it's not just all falling apart. I think it's the new expedition. The expedition is ending tonight, is it? Is tonight the last night for the Remnant expedition? And they usually drop updates after expeditions, so we'll see what happens. Because they've gone very quiet again. There hasn't even been updates, bug fixes or patches for the recent updates, so that tells me they're gonna drop something big. Oh, we got another Pompadour. That is jetpack piloting, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we got Minus Light, Dreadnought Head, Pompadour, Thank you very much. We've got Slate Grey Wings. Thank you very much. Well, it's like kind of red and black anyway. Slate Grey, landing struts, lots of plumage going on here. It's got fire in its britches. What's the class here? It's a B class. I'm taking the brain because I'm broke. I have no choice. There you go. Black and red, slate grey. Unicorn ship. Fair amount of plumage going on this one. Snap that picture there. And get a shot of the back here. It's lit up like a barbecue. I like it. If you like to fly third person, this would be something nice to look at. There you go. Pop up the glyphs, please, Vasily. Make it happen. Teamwork makes the dream work. You interested in this thing? Punch those glyphs in, Euclid Galaxy. You cannot go wrong. Have at it. Godspeed. Glyph cam off. Thanks, Vasily. Where's my ship? I swear that thing has a cloak on the voice. Hopefully more bases didn't mean more vault storage. Yeah, I'm running short on storage, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a hoarder or something. Oh. Dissonant rams. Okay, let's we gotta go here. Gek, 1 star. Might not be a great Sentinel ship, but, you know. God loves a trier, so let's hit it again. Might have to do a bit of, you know what? My duping room. Uncle Chip, say hello to everyone. As you can see, it's fucking ridiculous, man. I've got no space anymore. Where did I put all these scrolls? The fly one, they're there. What does this one say? I can't read it now. Son of a... Oh, there we go. Ancient words are carved into this living dome. Yeah. We tumble as it swallows, but grip the slick walls as best we can. Oh, to reach the gizzard still awake. Breathe it deeply. How our lungs gurgle. The slime clogs our noses and stings our eyes. Though in this warm darkness we are already blind. That is morbid. That is, What did I just read? Hello, games. Right, let's just dupe. Take our minds off that pain. Yeah. How do they do it? Oh, there it is. And this is an exercise in duping if anybody ever wanted to know how to do it. If you don't want to know, turn away. Turn away now. I think I have a lot of metal plating, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm alright. I'm okay. Line it up like that. You only need a few. It's easier with a controller. If you're doing a controller, you can leave it sitting like that there. Very hard to do with the mouse and keyboard. Unless you get a little bit of that going. Then you just pick them all up. I got these worker brains too. $20. And just delete them when you're done. That'll do for now. I don't think we're in any mad rush. There we go. Here ended the lesson. And where did... where am I? I think I have to do one, don't I? Yeah, pop a sunburst, please, Vasily. Thank you. Did I just come back here, or did I just... Jason, yeah, this is new. I haven't scanned the system, have I? Let's tag it and bag it and see what's down on the planet's surface here. You don't have the cough cough No Man's Sky dupe virus. I have them. Have 1 to 5 and a manuscript of the Worm God. Hello. I only found this out lately, like when I was killing them. I seen, because they kind of despawn really quick. And I was gonna save it for a Halloween kind of worm hunting stream. To get the whole manuscript. There's only 5 of them though. Oh well. Duping is the only like AI fragments. I'm strictly limited on what I'm allowed to dupe. One of those things that I'm allowed to dupe is AI fragments, just so I can do this. Oh, it's a swing wing. It looks like full-size wings too. Hold on to your butts. It's full-size wings. Is it black and gold? No, it's not. It's white. Just a great white shark head. We got a proboscis. Vented wings. What's on the back here? What's in the ass? That's a bug body. Where is it? Perfect timing, computer, thank you. C-class. Take the brain. What are we dealing with here? We've got a sports car. Proboscis, bug body, great white shark head. Full-size swing wings. White, slate grey, tinges of black. And a bug. What do you think? Is this your style? Is this your jam? Do you like this? Come get some. Cough, cough. Yeah, the manuscript, Deborah, it's when you kill those titan worms that jump up, burrow worms, I think they're called. They're the titan babies, basically. When you kill those on worm-infested worlds, they drop these kind of husks. And if you run over, you have to be quick because they despawn really quick. You run over, you can grab them. You'll sometimes get a husk thing, like an egg that you can take stuff out of. Or you'll get a manuscript. And it has like this written stuff in it. 8. My housemate Andy, your housemate Andy, comes in with an 8. That's pretty decent, isn't it? I only have 1 to 5 nanite dupes. Nanite dupes. Hello. There's yeah, some people are very sensitive about duping, you know? I don't know why. Oh, you seen the eggs? Yeah, that's what you get them. You get them quick. Get them quick. You get a manuscript sometimes, not all the time. I think I have all 5 now. And then you read some disturbing stuff like I just read there on that one. Okay, there we go. Take down the glyph cam. Please, Vasily. It's not a bad unit. It's nice Star Wars style swing wing. Yeah, bug. Deal breaker for some. Plus for another. I'll show you the... There we go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of them. So, fleshy scroll. See the way they have like little stories on them? Little parts of the story. So I have 1 to 4. 1 left. And these are the eggs. You get void eggs and... where's the thing? Where did I put that thing? Not there. I must have them in my exosuit here. These, you pick those up, they drop. And that's the thing. You know? Didn't realize I had so much glass. Lots of stuff to get rid of. Okay, we're out of here. Now what I'll do is, we'll do one more. What time is it? What time are we at? Yeah, 11. Okay, I'll do one more. Right, so everybody, I want you to concentrate really hard. Cross your fingers. Okay, do a little dance. And will it to happen, okay? You want a good Sentinel ship to finish off the night. A really good one, because that one wasn't bad back there. Okay. This is it, boys and girls. This is it. What are we gonna find? We'll jump. Void eggs are technology upgrade for living ships. Is that what that is? So I haven't delved in to the living ships fully yet. Housemate Andy. It's on my to-do list. I love the fact that there's so much in this game. I'm currently on the cooking. That's delving into that, and that is huge. There's so many recipes. Blown away, man. Right, add Shiniomi. Let's do it. They can get really mad and call people a cheater, but Hello Games knows about the dupe glitch and let it be. The reason why you don't have the usual refiner on the expedition. Yeah, exactly. The dupe glitch. There's many playstyles that couldn't exist. Like Sentinel ship hunting couldn't be done without duping. Well, it could, but you know, it'd be incredibly slow. And you'd have to sit through going to camps over and over and over. Unlocking the ship, and you'd only get a few ships done a night, you know. But there are some Puritans. I seen somebody on Sean Murray's Twitter. And Sean Murray was talking about the fixes in the patch. And he was quite proud of it. He said, another patch dropping on PC, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Gives a good list of the hot fixes and all of the improvements. And some weird guy, like raging. I mean, I could see froth coming out of his mouth even though it was typed. Stack on, what about this, Sean? What about this? And he puts up a thing about the glitch, the dupe glitch. He said, why haven't you fixed this after 5 years, huh? Why don't you fix this? I was going, what is this guy's problem? It doesn't affect him in any way, shape or form. But Sean didn't get back to him. So I was kind of going, goodbye, Sean. They know about it. They could have fixed it any time they wanted to. Balazuri. They know we need it. But it's like people were duping all kinds of rare things in the game that aren't available anymore. The Puritans, you can't keep them happy anyway. But I do this for myself, the limit the dupe glitching, because I know this game vitally needs grind to keep you invested. So if I was just glitching or dupe glitching everything, if I was just duping every little thing, there'd be no fun on the game anymore, and you know, you just wouldn't really play. So fuel, say hypercores, I don't dupe them. I collect them at stations and I make them by grabbing some of the storm crystals and mixing it with antimatter. And that's kind of like me refueling along the way, you know, kind of adds to the journey. Carrier out. Oh, boys, your willing worked. Calm down now, Bal. Calm down. Calm down. Whew. Well, would you look at this unit? This big beefy unit to end the stream. Look at this. Alright, good job, guys. Good job, chat. I am very grateful. You, just good job, chat.
Chat rules.
Chat does rule. Computer, thank you. What are we dealing with? It's a C class. I'm not going to take the brain. I even like the colour. It's kind of like a grey purplish kind of thing. Vented wings. We've got the hammerhead, the flux capacitor, over pincers, tank legs. Tank legs with the proper wings so that they don't clip. Is it? No, they clip. These ones clip. Stabilizers. Top winglets with the red lights. Always cool. We have tank legs down the bottom, so we won't have bottom winglets. Enough thrusters lit up to keep things interesting. She does have something in the pants there. Right, so let's get an aerial. Alright, yeah, it's purple and it looks like blue here. Yeah, purple and blue. Looks like somebody beat it up for a while. But it's a big beefy unit. We've got the vented wings, tank legs, hammerhead, flux capacitor, upper pincers only, top winglets, stabilizers, and a few of the thrusters lit, but not all. And there we go. Is this your bag? You like it? I always like getting tank leg ships with vented wings and pincers. It's just, they look good. And we've got the winglets. So there we go. I'm gonna put up the glyphs now. Make sure that they're highlighted. There we go. Glyph cam, Vasily. Thank you. And I'll take a screenshot here for the Discord. The captain's log. And the rear shot. Tagged, bagged, logged, catalogued. Glyphs cam off. I dread you'll have to meet me on Anomaly one day. I'll give you an entire Corvette cargo full of rare and unusual items. Valhalla, that's a date, my friend. We'll have to arrange that. Send me your friend code or something in. Email me like the Dread Duke Proton mail. It's in there. Just pop it and we'll arrange. What do you call that? Liaising. What do you call it? To organize something like that. My brain has gone dead. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll do that. I'm interested now. You Atlas Stones now? Valhalla, you're spoiling me, my friend. Spoiling me. What a legend. Yeah. There we go. Done. Catalogued. It's been a pleasure. You get to keep your brain. My brain is fried. Not a bad unit. Nice way to end it. Pretty cool planet here too. Very Star Trek. Track fee. You do know that most of the best supercharged configurations are from C or B ships. Yeah, so I heard. Yeah, I didn't know, but I thought it was S class would have the best. But I guess you can't really update an S as much as a C, right? Or upgrade, update. I'm still thinking of, you know, Hello Games as patch updates. Oh, whoa, that was nuts. I know the stat maxing is a skill in itself, Deborah. I'm still very surface level in terms of what a ship looks like. I'm very vain or shallow, I guess. But if it becomes a survival thing, you know, stat maxing, then I'm gonna be diving into that. If there's like areas of the galaxies where PvP is automatically on or something, you know, and you have scallywags all over the place, then I'll definitely get stuck into stat maxing. I mean, there's Valhalla there with 80,000 on his staff, and mine is only 16 at the moment. You know, I want to get into a firefight with that guy, you know. Yeah, I would think it. That's what I did think for a long time, that it was S-class. Best supercharged slots would be from an S-class, a natural S-class. And that's not the case anymore. But there's also changes, I've been told anyway, by the guys that do all of this stuff, that it's all changed, that the supercharged slot clusters aren't as important anymore. There's all ways around it and such like this. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I'm hearing. That's where you need nanites. 50,000 just for S-class. Grind that, lol. Yeah, man. That's the grind. That you gotta put the grind in, you know. It keeps this game everlasting for me. If I dupe other stuff, like if I dupe stuff that you should be grinding, I'm shooting myself in the nethers. So I'll keep good things for this game. There's still loads of stuff I haven't done in this. I can't believe it. Like, well, I'll get around to it. I don't want to complete everything either. I want to leave some stuff there that I can they can have. But Hello Games are just amazing at updating all the time. They keep giving us new things to do. It's brilliant. Like, what other game can you say that about? But gang, I do all this. LOL, 103,000 on my Sentinel multi-tool, says Bal. Challenge. That's crazy, man. How the... I have 162,000 on my Sentinel rifle. Deborah comes in with the win, Bal. The bar has just been raised. Remind me not to mess with all of you people, alright? Take it easy on the Duke. That's insane, Deborah. 162,000. Oh man. Here, you want to see where mine's at? Look at it. There's mine. 16,000. Yeah. But it looks cool. But in fairness, I haven't followed Valhalla's full advice yet. I should have like the Neutron Cannon all S-class stuff. But I haven't been able to find any S-classes, strangely enough. I should start trying to farm them properly though, but I'll get around to it. Listen guys, you guys are tops. Every one of you is a star, alright? Demi, thanks for dropping in earlier on and being there for the whole stream, most of the stream, till you had to drop out with the Sentinel ship hunting. And Betty boys. Val and Bal. The gruesome twosome, huh? The dupers. The duping virus. But, thanks for dropping in, guys. I appreciate it. My housemate Andy, or your housemate Andy, but he's my housemate Andy. Thanks for dropping in and all the votes. The ratings are top class, and you guys are pretty accurate with all of that stuff. Deborah, thank you so much. Fair play to you for dropping in. Remind me not to mess with you, and I'll steer clear of your Sentinel multi-tool. That is terrifying. Terrifyingly high stats. You must tell me how you did it one time. And I think that's everybody that commented. I can't remember. I think it is. But if I've missed anybody, I'm dreadfully sorry. Because I'm tired. My brain has stopped working. And I'm going to go to bed. I hope you've had fun tonight, guys. We will be streaming again sometime soon. Maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I'm out and about, so I'll have to see what happens. Tuesday, I may stream as well. Yeah, we'll do it. See what happens. We go with the flow. Appreciate your company here tonight, guys. I hope you have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Don't forget to like and subscribe if this is your thing. A like helps me annoy other people on YouTube. So, let's go annoy people. The Dread Punks rule. And yeah, Val will organise that hook up and on the anomaly sometime. I just need friend code, I think it is. We hook up the friend codes, and I think that's all we need. But that's it. Oh, there's one last thing. My advice. Always check those corners, guys. And never eat yellow snow. And stay frosty, stay cool, because you're all awesome. You've made my night. Thanks, guys. I'll see you all in the next one.